Whoop. Sorry. Hello. Welcome back to GGobbie, your graphite goblin. I will be jumping right back into No Man's Sky. I just got done. I just got done with the main story quest for Final Fantasy XIV, the update to which released on Tuesday. But with my streaming schedule and everything, I have not actually had time to approach that. Plus, I had a community event yesterday and kind of wasn't up for it. But, you know, not everything has to be done on day one, especially if you're kind of dialing back to casual. There have been days where I have no-lifed Final Fantasy XIV. You know, there have been years where I've been a raider. Actually, I think a few of the Panda Savage raids, Pandemonium, that is. A few of those I did clear on multiple jobs, so I'm, you know, confident that I'm capable of clearing these challenges. I just... There's a lot of, like, coordination and scheduling between people and everything that kind of makes it less worthwhile for me, especially now that I'm, like, juggling so many other things. And now I have school upcoming, so I feel like I'm just making excuses here. But point being, I'm back in No Man's Sky. I will be keeping up with Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe around Evercold I might stream it a little bit. But for now, it's going to be kind of an off-stream game, and I'll only once in a while be playing that. Now, if you didn't catch yesterday's VOD, which would be unlikely because it's only been on YouTube for a few hours now, you probably didn't see me finish the Artemis storyline, like absolutely finish the Artemis storyline. There wasn't much to it. I finally got all of the glyphs that I needed to go through the portal and engage the Atlas and reset the simulation. In doing so, it broke all of my equipment. All of it. Yeah. So the last few hours of the VOD is just me trying to repair stuff, and also I set up a sodium farm, so I don't have a portal to it, but it is walking distance from this base. Well, walking and or driving, you could probably call my... Where's my Colossus? Why can't I summon my Colossus? Oh. Okay. So the hope today is to advance the base building storyline to a point where I can do some of the vehicle quests, because the vehicles are very fun. What am I doing? That's the button. Oh. Sentinel mad. Is there a sentinel inside my little hut here? No. Where is it? There you are. Calm down. Here's my depot. It's not bad. Alright. Drive back home. Yes, I am crashing into literally everything. I get tiny bits of resources from whatever I break, which isn't as good as just mining it, but it's good for kind of passive resource income. Is my Minotaur broken again? That's the other Exocraft. Minotaur, are you broken? You are broken. Quantum computer requires 1 antimatter, 1 microprocessor, then I need another antimatter, need hydraulic wirings, which require carbon nanotubes. Do I have not nearly enough carbon for that? Okay. But, Minotaur, you can calm down for now. Ads are starting soon. Sorry, I still have to set up my alerts. I would have done that today, but Final Fantasy XIV has been nagging at me to get back to it. My selenium hasn't grown back yet. Oh, there it is. Right, I need gamma weed from the radioactive planet. I do have a salt base at my nanite farm that's radioactive, so I can probably find gamma weed there. Moldy base 2. Or was this a desert planet? I don't remember. We'll find out. No, this is a fire planet. I don't really need nanites badly enough to go digging for that right now, but I will grab the salts. I am nothing if not salty. Let's go to Moldy Base 1. I'm being raided. Fastusasu, thanks for the raid. Here, let me pop out chat so I can see you guys better. Thank you for the raid. I'm actually halfway through setting up my raid alert. I might have to work on that after stream. That's going to take some... Welcome in, the Star Child.
You've been followed.
Thank you for the follow, Star Child Soraka. There we go. Or is it Star Child's Oraka? Plural. Plural would be children. Not sure.
You've been followed.
There wasn't an alert yet. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, what was I doing? I need gamma weed for my my base. Let's see. Haptaloid wheat. Gamma weed. Yes, welcome in. I am GGobbie, your graphite goblin. I usually spend an hour on my weekday streams doing artwork on stream. I still need a better camera for it, but I'm at least trying. And then as a gamer, I'm playing either role-playing or survival games with a focus on lore, and getting a lot of the storytelling out of it. You had your day 3 on this? On No Man's Sky? Let's see. But yeah, so a lot of my art projects have been going toward the channel, so I'm setting up animated alerts. Usually just me drawing it on paper and then adding transparency through photo editing software. There's some gamma weed. There's not a whole lot of it here, though. I don't know if that was enough. There's more over there. You are itty bitty. Have I scanned you yet? I have. Oh, you're only B class. He's so small. Gamma weed. Distracted by cute. Oh, there really isn't a whole lot of it that I'm seeing. The other plants that I've been gathering for this quest line have been in like a couple dozen at a time. Clusters. More that way. Call my freighter. Oh, what's this?
Technology repaired.
I need an antimatter housing. Let's see, can I make one of those? Yep. I don't have the carbon. Let's see.
Technology recharge.
Get some carbon going. Doing shooters and platforming 2D games, yeah.
Component repaired.
What are you playing lately? Or what did you raid in from? What game were you playing on stream today?
Radiation protection.
Yeah, someone I follow is real hyped for that too. I never played the first one. I imagine I would really love it. Oh, today was day 3 for No Man's Sky? That's good. Do you like it? Have you played No Man's Sky before, or are you still kind of like figuring stuff out on it? Let's see. That should be enough. Last week, Friday and Saturday. That's good. Welcome, welcome to space. I actually did the Artemis storyline already. I will try to refrain from spoiling that. I've already talked about it at length. So having just finished that, there's really nothing more to go over, so you can be spoiler safe. That being said, the Artemis storyline is, if you invest yourself in it, it can be very emotional. Considering it's all text-based, I think they deliver it very well. And yeah, there's a lot of getting lost in this. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, is like the game didn't originally have almost any of it. Even the anomaly looks much bigger and grander than it originally was. It was just like a little room. Sorry, I smacked my microphone. It was just a little room originally. But at some point they added the Artemis storyline with the intent of giving new players a sense of direction. And it'll kind of take you through the early stages of various systems, like base building and warping between systems, that kind of thing. But it's also a little more character driven too, so you can enjoy having more of a story, whereas there really wasn't much of one when the game first launched. Back here. I'm actually currently doing the base building storylines. I finished the scientist one and the armorer one. So resource technologies and multi-tool technologies. I'm currently working on the gardening farmer botanist guy. Because eventually that's going to let me move on with the base building overseer, this guy. Merchant Moodledud. I love his name. I love the auto-generated name that it gave him. Alright. I need another hydroponics tray. Let's see. Here it is. Need 2 more. Oh, I can't make more. Metal plating. That's fine. I only need the 1 for now. Gamma weed. Oh, I need uranium. Okay, back to the... Back to the other place. And this, what I'm doing right now, is something that I can actually circumvent if I just farm my nanite farm. But this is another thing that has like character-driven stories that help you unlock stuff, if you want to go that direction with it. And given that I'm kind of in it for the lore, I figured I'd go through all of these. That's magnetized ferrite. Magnetized ferrite. Uranium. It's kind of far, but we'll go for it. So I assume you probably don't have the vehicles yet. Yeah. I started this file on... You wrote a pet? Yeah, I'm so glad they added that feature. That is the silliest little uranium deposit. Maybe it's bigger underneath?
Radiation protection. Falling.
Should have enough sodium, but yeah.
Recharge.
Yeah, I started this save on the last expedition, Remnants. The trash pickup one, which is very silly. I still think it's hilarious that the game director, Sean Murray, was like dumping a bunch of trash everywhere and is like, clean this up, and we're just like, yes, sir. But through that, it gave me the modification to the Colossus vehicle that lets me
Radiation protection.
carry the trash. Did I just... Oh, sorry, roadkill. So it gave me the Colossus and also the flatbed for it through the expedition. And then once the expedition was over, or once I finished with it, I was able to convert it to a regular save file. So I was able to start the game with this already unlocked on this file. Which only makes things slightly easier. I'm very caffeinated right now, if you can't tell. I'm very chatty. Nope, not that way. That button. Perfect. Return to the farmer. Are the gamma weed cuttings ready? They require delicate care in spite of their chaotic origins, or perhaps because of them. Who knows? Show me your success. Ah, I will be able to make such fine dishes with this plant. It is a pity that you are unable to gorge on this radioactive treasure, traveler. But perhaps if I may offer an alternative. We will sate your hunger with beauty rather than food. Gravitino host. Oh boy. We shall cultivate a crop of Gravitino hosts. I will be happy to tell you the history of this flora, should you wish it. My stories and theories seem to bore the other Gek. I suppose I am closest to the Korvax in my wish to study, but even then, those machines lack all sense of surprise, or passionate wonder. I must confess that I frequently feel lonely. Merchant Yenti wishes for me to use the hydroponics tray to grow Gravitino hosts. I accept. Many believe the Gravitino hosts cannot be cultivated through artificial means, but I know they are wrong, friend. You will reap the benefits of my experimentation. Okay, that gave me a whole lot of new blueprints. I need more ferrite dust. That's the wrong button. One more. So we're probably going to get into some combat in a moment here. Which might not be a good thing, because I'm not very... I'm not very repaired since ending the game and having all my stuff broken. Oh! Never mind. I don't have to get the orb itself, I just needed silver. Sweet. I'll probably get into combat at some point this session, though. That seems to be how it goes. However, I do need to wait for that to grow to get the yield from it. So maybe I will go figure something else out here. So what I need is a circuit board, and for that I need polyfiber, which requires star bulb and cactus flesh. I'm not currently growing either of those, but I can go find them. Let us go to the new galaxy we visited. What? I'll check out my settlement instead. Something must be bugged because it's not showing me all of the systems that I've visited. Maybe that's a side effect of what I did with the end of Artemis. The Artemis questline. Citizen dispute. The citizens have approached their overseer for justice. Planetary specialist Actionser he is a known troublemaker and has been caught in possession of a silken fancy that was reported missing. Another settler's name is scrawled upon the item. The writing is faded with age. I will collect a fine from him. I'm not going to banish him. Now there should be... Yeah. Oh! We're under attack! All I have is my bolt caster. There. Okay. Call in my freighter so I can call in my Minotaur. Activate autonomy. Yeah, do it, Minotaur. Nice. What's going on? Oh, fireworks. I don't know why we're celebrating, but sure. Give that some silver so it can get back to work. There's my overseer office. Okay. Yeah, it's only offering me weird. Oh. Yeah, this is the only system that I've visited in the new galaxy. Very interesting. Okay. I've got to fix up my multi-tool. Can I buy... How do I get deuterium? I do want tritium.
Product received.
We like tritium.
Product received.
Okay. Let's find a new system. A GEC system. Copper. Oh, hexagonal planet. Interesting. You look green. Hot planet. They left us. Duty bound to follow them, but I know where it will end. If you receive this, follow my coordinates and secure the site in case I don't make it back. Please. I input the coordinates. My starship processes the coordinates from the stranger's message. The transmission has decayed over time, but the location appears to be valid. Dreams of the Deep. Okay. That's the aquatic stuff. Well, shall we do some oceanic stuff? Get a little hype for Subnautica? I don't think I'll have the computer to run Subnautica when it comes out, but I will be getting a new computer probably later this year. This computer is about 5 years old, which can account for it being a little bit framey once in a while. That is not on your end, that is on mine. Hey, a landing spot. And apparently this is the destination. Log 2015F. Breach event, plus 407 cells. If you are listening, you've likely found our final travel log. I leave this trace as a memory of my fallen friends, and a warning to others who may end up on our path. I cannot deny myself the vain hope that someone may find me, though I beg you, do not follow. The haunting transmission ends. I notice the stranger has left behind an upgrade module for the aeration membrane. I take the upgrade module. Its installation history requires or contains the serial number of its owner's starship. Perhaps I ought to follow. Let's see. Put that there. I don't know. That there. Yeah, that links up to that. Oxygen rerouter would be nice.
Technology installed.
I need another quantum computer. Microprocessor. And antimatter. Put that on there. Then I need some crystal sulfides, which I'll get underwater at some point. Dreams of the Deep. Searching for previous owner.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Wall of flame detected. Okay, well, back to the ship. Let me chart this real quick. Get some navigation data out of it. And we're going to do a pulse hop. I don't think I installed the water jet or the water landing gear on this ship yet. I know I have it on my fighter, but this is my shuttle. Aquajets. Yeah.
Technology installed.
I don't have it yet. But we will land somewhere nearby. $800 units this way. There's some crystal sulfide. I need 3 more of those. Oh, whoops. I probably should have landed over this way. Oh, maybe not. Just a shallow spot. I thought it was going to be land. There we go. Underwater smoke. Log 0003A. Breach event +4 cells. Most of the crew are dead. Only those of us who already suited up when the asteroid hit survived the initial decompression. We were lucky that smaller starships were able to get clear before the hull imploded. None of our ships have hyperdrive capability. We should be able to retrieve the blueprints from the freighter's main data bank. Sorry, blah, blah, blah. Though it appears to have crashed in the deep ocean. Thankfully, we still have plans for the Nautilin. Ooh, Nautilin. I'll take it. It's actually kind of a nice ship. I am going to swap to my other ship, though. Because this one is heavily damaged. Let's see. I need a whole bunch more crystal sulfides and some metal plating.
Technology recharge.
There. Oop. Thankfully, the storm has calmed down now. Ah, it's pure ferrite. I'll grab it anyway.
Units received. Now protection falling. Units received.
I should look into whether there's a way to get a proper ferrite farm or if I have to keep doing this. I know I can make a mine for magnetized ferrite. Is that? Oh. Hey, Laylaps.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
If there's anything I can recommend to a newer player, it's upgrade your scanner like crazy. Because you can get so much money just from scanning stuff if you upgrade it. It doesn't seem like all that much when you first start out, but I'm getting like a third of a million sometimes from some of the animals I'm scanning.
Units received.
Yeah, I think that's like the one piece of advice that the game doesn't really tell you that I would recommend to a newer player.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I still need more? Wow. There we go. 5 of those. And I need 1 more crystal sulfide. Submerged relic. All the fish! Seahorses! Man, I wish I could tame these. This planet's kind of pretty. Well, a lot of planets are pretty once you get underwater. One moment while I replug my headset because now I'm deaf. There we go. There we go. Crystal sulfide. There's one. Okay. Another one? Yeah. Nautilin chamber. Oh, it's fully fueled and everything. Explore the depths and search for signs of the stranger's expedition. Cyclops scope. I need a solar mirror for this. Perfect. There we go. Icarus fuel system. Oh, I don't have storm crystals. I'll get it started, but let's see. What's the objective? Stay alert for signs of the stranger's expedition. There we go. More sulfide. Which I can use on this thing. Let's move that up there for the moment. Oh, that didn't link together with the other text. It's a lot louder above water. Oh, sorry, Sentinel. Seven minutes away?
Thermal protection falling.
Call my shuttle. There we go. Seven minutes indeed. Now, because I have a thingy on this planet, I can summon the Nautilin wherever I want. Ah! Ah! Just what I needed was an abyssal horror. Another hypnotic eye is nice, though. Anything else want to kill me in here? Let me guess, inventory full. Nope.
Units received. Inventory full.
Nope. Despite the decay, the station's mainframe remains functional. The records have clearly been accessed by whoever came here before. Yes, the last entry is a download of a high-power sonar unit. Solar? What is wrong with me today? But there is something strange. The timestamps have been purged, and there is no way to tell how long ago the crew were here. Was this place on land when it was last visited? The horrors that lurked outside must surely have come after. But what drew them here, unless... Okay, high-powered sonar. Capable of upgrading the scanner technology aboard the Nautilin class submarine to analysis visor levels, pinning to the HUD all information typically revealed by the analysis visor. Okay, that's exactly what I was hoping for. So I can add that. Add a solar mirror. Now I just need one more crystal sulfide again. There's one. Call the Nautilin. Yay. Now what? That needs 2 more crystal sulfides.
Units received.
Knowledge stone. I'm close to land. So it's giving me a lot of land stuff. Access the high-powered sonar. Down starships. I don't know that I want to spend 11 minutes getting there, so let's get back in the ship.
Technology recharge.
Hello, Labs. I am having so much fun, Telemon, not Telemon. I accidentally targeted Lay Labs with that. Full minute away? That's not. Oh. I can't land there? It's too shallow? Or it's like just barely submerged? Here's a little platform. Thankfully I have the solar charger on my ship, so I don't have to make more fuel. Crystal sulfide over there. Is that another? Yeah, it's another shuttle. Distress beacon. Under a large ceiling pipe lies the decayed pilot's body, and beneath it I notice the sharp glint of metal. The control panel still hums with life, but upon closer inspection, the thrusters prove inoperable. The life form could have been trapped alone on this planet for years. I'll check the body. As I pull the body away, a secret cargo compartment slides open to reveal a new multi-tool tech.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. That is awkward. Let's send Hypnotic Eye to the Nautilin. I'll just keep him on that. Search the ship. Scanner module. Nice. An S-tier shuttle? I'll claim it. But can I repair it right away?
Shield down.
Let's see. Launch thrusters. Working. Hyperdrive, not quite. Shield, I need sodium nitrate, which I can probably refine. Amazing. Yeah, a lot of this I can fix right away. The pulse engine needs work, though. Hermetic seal. I don't have enough for metal plating. I need more carbon for the nanotubes, too. This is exciting, though. This is my first S-tier ship on this save file.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Make sure some of this is
Component
ready to fix once I get my microprocessors. Welcome in, Herb. I just now, I mean, it's heavily damaged, but I just now discovered an S-tier shuttle ship. This is my first S-tier ship on this file, so I'm really excited. Throw some platinum at some of these.
component repaired. Component repaired.
Yeah, we're pimping this ride real hard.
Component repaired.
This is probably going to be my primary ship for a good while. I'm just checking to see which pieces I can
Component repaired.
fix right away.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
This one,
Component repaired.
platinum.
Component repaired.
Lots of platinum.
Component repaired.
I don't think I can get it to lift off, can I? Pulse engine critically damaged, yeah. Alright. That's fine. I'm actually... what I was doing was the ocean exploration quest line. Where'd my Nautilin go? And just happened to find a S-class ship. Wrecked though it may be, I'm very excited. Speaking of wrecks, I need to find a crashed freighter next. And basically what this is doing is showing kind of the... not just the capabilities of the Nautilus scanner and, you know, vehicular use, but also showing some of the stuff that they've added to the oceans when they updated the oceans years ago. Which is, like, kind of how a lot of these quest lines go. It's really more of a, look at all this cool stuff that we added, rather than, not necessarily, like, character-driven stuff. Although there is quite a bit of lore involved, too. Hold up. Crystal sulfide. How was stream earlier? Sorry, I wasn't able to pay too much attention because I've been kind of trying to catch up with stuff in FF14. But now I'm through that, so I can be more attentive. Yeah, we can go for a minute this time. Yeah, it's funny. So I was just doing it was just a lot of cutscenes doing the main story quest. Very hyped for the boss that they added because the music is incredible. I won't spoil it for anyone that's a fellow player. But oh, hold on. Log 0012B. Breach event +8 souls. Located the wreck. But the ship's computer was a washout. Oh, wait. Wrong voice. Located the wreck, but the ship's computer was a washout. We salvaged what supplies we could and left. I don't want to be nearby when the water eats through the reactor housing. Tidal patterns here are increasingly strange. The water has risen rapidly, but we are yet to see it ebb. We could return and salvage more when the water falls away. The survivors made it back to the wreck of their freighter, but moved on soon afterward. I will have to do the same if I find them. Before I leave, I make one final search of the archives. There are no more clues, but I do locate blueprints for some aquatic construction modules. At least the journey was not in vain. I shut down their signal. I shut down the distress beacon. There's no one here to rescue. Yay! That's a lot of stuff I didn't have to grind to get. Sometimes doing the quest is more efficient. Cutscenes in FF14? Really? Yeah, no, it was a lot of cutscenes, but it's all leading into the upcoming expansion, and these were some heavy ones. Let me tell you, this was actually one of the better like patch story arcs. Oh no. How do I make the stuff? Salt, cytophosphate, and carbon. Okay, not bad. What was my next task? Abandoned structures. But yeah, once I got done with that, they actually made a change in FF14 to the dye system for the gear. It used to be that you needed an individual inventory slot for every shade of every color that they had. It sounds like at some point they're going to go to an actual color picker. The keynote announcement at FanFest was incredible because their goal is to shift very, very, very hard into character customization. I think in response to like how they've been kind of at odds with the modding community, so I think their goal is to maybe render a lot of those mods obsolete. I don't need salt. What am I doing? Cytophosphate. They're also going to a weekly grinding module rather than grinding model as their like gameplay loop. They're going to weekly rewards rather than daily, so you can actually like not play for the whole week and then just jump on the weekend and grind. So I'm really hopeful that I can still play once school starts. But that won't be until like January. But yeah, so what they did with the die system is they're making it so that rather than having an individual inventory slot for each color and each like shade of each hue, they changed it on Tuesday to make it so that all of there's like 3 different types of dye base. So you might need like 3 or 4 inventory slots versus hundreds if you were to get every dye. So like after I got done with MSQ, I went through and like converted all of my old dyes into the new base thing. Oh, I left my Nautilin behind. Whoops.
Technology recharge.
But yeah, it seems like they're aiming to make all of that easier. Is this a crashed freighter? It sure is. Let's see, what do I want? Oh, I just need carbon. Okay. Let's see, is there any land nearby? There kinda isn't. I'll go toward that one. Sorry, that's very loud. Go back underwater, it muffles it better.
Fuel required.
Running out of fuel. I'd make a Rocket Man joke, but I'm under the ocean, which is very different from being in space. And yet somehow not very. Okay. Oh, that starship is the one that I just found. Let's see. Yeah, it's called my current main. No man is an island, yeah. Antimatter.
Ground protection falling.
Please let me click the antimatter. Thank you. I need 2 antimatters. Cannot build. Missing components. What am I missing? Inventory space for 1. Okay. Alright. Minotaur, you get to be the pack mule. We're gonna give you quad servos. That's not where that was supposed to go. It's fine though. I see some of the wiring looms. I don't have room on my multi-tool for that. Oh, I need more chromatic metal? Well, I think I can fix that. I already did fix that. Good job, past me. Okay, just need a magnetic, or 2 magnetic resonators. I can make 1. Why not 2? I need more magnetized ferrite. We're making the dreams come true. This is just going to take a second. That should be fine. Another one of these. There. Now this ship can land on water. Okay. Much faster. I am gonna need to figure out carbon though. So I can fuel my Nautilin. Oh. Oh goody. An abyssal horror. We love those. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Open up. One more time. Got him. Discard. Log accessed. Signal echo distorted. Recovering data. I read the log. Log 0062A. Breach event plus 12 souls. It was my turn to dive today. Once again, nothing of interest. Nothing but kelp and rocks. The water is yet to recede. Some of the crew have taken to swimming without their suits. It looks so inviting. That always ends well. I'm sure the alien water is fine to swim in. Let's see. Wow, that planet up there looks crazy. I do love these seahorses, though. If they would stop swimming away from me. It's like a sea dragon. go find some land. Maybe I'll go into space real quick. There. It's a little better for my resource availability. Okay.
Thermal protection falling. Fuel required.
Yeah, I know.
Technology recharge.
Yay. Oh, I was like, what the hell was that? Oh, that's gonna take way too long. Alright. Let's go toward this thing. Pick up the navigation data. Sorry, animal. Oh, you're fine. I thought it was gonna get squished. This way. Submerged ruins detected. That's still kind of far. Yeah, it's still directing me to spots that are like mostly oceanic, not a whole lot of islands. Right below me. Interesting. What is that? The voice of the shell. I hear a voice, soft but insistent, growing ever louder as I linger before the ancient altar. It flows closer, the water rushing about me, demanding that I listen to its tale. I accept the waves. I went down to the beach today. There's something about the sea at this time of year. It draws you in, distorts your sense of time. Salty frost on stubby grass, the sand blowing off the tops of the dunes. No one else for miles. People love the sound of waves, but it takes gray skies and high winds to really feel it. To understand their never-ending crash, the drum they beat upon the land, it makes me shiver. I pull back and the roar of the ocean subsides. As the light of the ruin fades, I find an ancient key, perfect despite its age. New item recorded to catalog, Trident key. Is there anything else around here?
Technology recharge.
That was very pretty. There's glowing bubbles floating above a strange rift. I should poke it. What do I do next? Detect more sunken buildings. Potential signal echo detected. Arriving in 1 minute. It is really nice that it just, like, gave me a whole bunch of the blueprints for the underwater-based technology. For the prefabs, anyway. So... Oh, God! Not you again! Got it. Another forsaken terminal. Log accessed. Signal echo distorted. Recovering data. I read the log. Log 0115C. Breach event plus 21 souls. The secondary dive team came back early today. They found a cave full of strange crystals, but the lights on the sub cut out and forced them to go home. They seem upset, disturbed. But we have to go back while we still have an idea of where it is, before the shifting tides rob us. We'll never build anything without advanced materials. Log 0115D. We fixed the lights on the Nautilin. I'm heading out. Log 0119A. Breach event plus 21 or plus 23 souls. So 2 days later. We found the cave. I knew we would, but what a find. Great towering crystals of brilliant red, rich metal deposits, concentrated deuterium, all we could ever need. We might just make it after all. Now, if only we could get a dry night's sleep. Interesting. Return to the Nautilin. There it is. So what I'm gathering from this is that these people on this world got stranded and the ocean kept rising and never stopped. Which, you know, given this game's setting, at some point oceans were added to the game and they needed a way to explain that. So, or rather, show how the inhabitants of this setting experienced that, and this was the direction they went. That yes, the oceans did just spontaneously manifest. High-powered sonar. What am I looking for now? More abandoned structures. Another one that way. 3 minutes. Yeah, it would probably just be faster for me to keep doing this rather than get out, get in my ship, do the pulse hop, or whatever. My friend goes by Lynn Burns in Twitch. She has some thalassophobia, so it's probably for the best that she's not here today. So, Herb, I've been meaning to ask you, the shout-out thing that you have going on, like when I pop in, it gives my channel and also, like, my most recent game. Is that through Twitch itself, or is that through a bot somehow? Because I've been Googling it for, like, streamer bots is one of the ones I use. I can maybe pop into Stream Elements. Adding that is kind of high on my to-do list.
Fuel required.
A little bit of code. Okay, yeah. Well, you have me on Discord now, so if you would be so kind, that way I can give shoutouts of my own. You know, I love having viewers. I don't know that I want this viewer. Cool, thank you. Capture them eyeballs, but not like that. Yeah. Log access. Log accessed. Signal echo distorted. Recovering data. Read log. Log 0328A. Breach event plus 98 souls. So this is like 70 days, a few months later in Earth time. I had the dream again. The endless purple waves. Mile after mile after mile, shields upon shields upon shields. Sorry. A relief at first from the dull crimson ache. But then I can't escape the feeling there's something else there. I look around, and there's nothing. Nothing. I blink and I see them. Faint at first, just lines. But it's unmistakable. Repeated geometric shapes, traced in the sky. Row after row of triangles, slowly scrolling past. And I can't explain it, but it's the most terrible thing I've ever seen. It's almost a relief to wake up and see the rain again. Log 1998B. Breach event plus 399 souls. So this is more than a year after that one. Or, no, more than a year after the initial thing. They've gone back to that wrecked cave. Every one of them. That wretched cave, sorry. Every one of them. No one is listening to me. We can still put the hyperdrive... We can still build the hyperdrive. I know it. After that, flushing the salt out the launch thrusters will be easy. Log 2001P. Breach event plus 399 souls for the same day. We've all had the same dream. The same rambling, the teeth in the sky. Those crystals, it's nonsense. There's nothing else down here. We've taken it all. But what can I do? Maybe I missed something. Maybe they're right. One last look won't hurt. Ah! It's a fucking jump scare. Holy crap. Sorry. Got it. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I'm fine. Get back in the Nautilus. My heart will return to its original position soon. Okay. Find the remains of the crew. Several scans may be required. Oh, use the scanner to search for the crew's final position. Several scans may be required. Use the Nautilus to scout the seabed and scan multiple locations. Oh, interesting. Distance scouted. Signal locked. That way.
Technology recharge.
We're getting there. Wall of flame? Fire doesn't exist underwater, right? Right? More horrors up here. Got it. I'm sure these are going to be used for like a whole bunch of stuff, so I'm trying to get them. I don't see another one. Let's recharge my air supply here. Log accessed. Signal echo distorted. Recovering data. Trapped. Subreactor leaking. It grabbed me, but they're dead now. Their eyes are all shut. I think my leg is broken. My hand hurts. If I can just find an air tank, I can still get back home. The recording continues, but it is just hours of scratchy silence. The static of the current. I have a haunting sensation of being watched. I wonder who this crew really were. It seems I will never find out. I inherited the helmet of the lost diver. I can use that at the appearance modifier, apparently. Was that it? Sort of anticlimactic. All that build-up and... yeah, guess they just died to the abyssal horrors. Well, that was a fun little distraction. I wonder if my plants are done growing. Oh, right. Big waves.
Weather update.
Sorry, I know it's very loud. Land on my freighter. I could just re-summon my freighter too. Oh, it's already here. I can't. All right. I guess I'll be a good captain, admiral, whatever, and fix these. Yes, Captain, frigate damaged. Couple down there. I don't have... Oh, I do.
No free slots in suit inventory.
That's dumb. I wonder what the trident key is for then. Despite its primitive appearance, exosuit scanning systems reveal traces of nanite foam upon its teeth. Weird. Send that to the freighter.
Technology prepared.
Nice.
Technology prepared.
It's like weirdly quiet on the frigates because the sound doesn't travel through space as much. Some sound does, which implies that there is some kind of atmosphere in space.
Technology prepared.
Sort of like Star Wars has that too.
Technology prepared.
That goes to my Corvette. Yay! Get rid of that. I could have sworn I... Oh, I don't have dihydrogen. Okay. My bad. Can I buy some? Not really. Dang. Let us go back to light column base. Hopefully that Gravitino host is done making an orb for me. We like having orbs. We like to ponder the orbs. Not yet. I'm suddenly remembering what I meant to be doing instead of exploring the ocean. So let's go back to that system. I got massively sidetracked. This game do be that way, though.
Product received.
We like having tritium. We're just gonna keep buying it every time we see it. So I have the heat capacitor. I need the polyfiber, which needs cactus flesh and star bulb. Let's see what these planets have to offer. Cactus flesh. Perfect. I'll probably also want to just collect a whole bunch of that for the farmer anyway.
Technology recharge.
But we can get our polyfiber in advance of him asking for it. Or in advance of being able to grow it ourselves. Looks like there's oceans on this one too. Wah! All right, we are on a desert planet.
Protection falling.
Donketo. Too young to lay eggs. That's fine. Holy hopping pineapple. Look at you.
Ground protection falling. Units received. Ground protection falling.
Oh yes it is.
Extreme heat damage detected.
I didn't realize how rapidly I was losing hazard shielding.
Units received. Units received.
Knowledge stone. I've learned the Viking word for not. Let's see, extreme storm. What do I need? Aloe flesh. Suppose I could check that out. Sweet root. I'll go toward the aloe. Quite the dust storm. Aloe flesh.
Units received. Units received. Weather update. Storm clearing. Units received. Units received.
Huh, that's an S-class creature. Now that the storm is cleared, it seems like more creatures are running around. I only have to scan 3 more. They're probably underwater. To complete this planet anyway. Okay, where do I find cactus flesh?
Thermal protection falling.
That's... Cannot warp freighter here. That's awkward. That's fine, though.
Units received.
Beesh.
Units received.
Also fish. I have to scan one more thing. It's not what I'm here for, but I do like getting a reward for getting all of them. Heptaloid wheat. I thought there was going to be cactus flesh on this planet. It's like going to Target. I'm like, you know, you go in, or, you know, Walmart, whatever. You go in thinking, I'm only here for this one thing. And then it throws a whole bunch of other exciting stuff at you. And then sometimes you leave without the original thing you went for. But, like, you know? That's how they get you. Pulpy roots, maybe? Is it sweet root? Maybe it is sweet root. I don't know if I actually looked at the sweet root on the other side of the pond there.
Thermal protection falling.
No, it's not sweet root.
Technology recharge.
It's not aloe flesh. Where's the pulpy thing? Oh, come on, I just saw it.
Units received. Units received.
Well, there's a knowledge zone here. I've learned the Viking word for in. A lot of knowledge zones on this planet. I did pick an ancestral galaxy when I went to a new galaxy. If you ask me to pronounce the galaxy's name, I will fail. Not for lack of trying. But That should imply that there's more like alien artifacts and stuff, more monoliths, more, I would assume, more knowledge stones. So if you wanted a more lower focused playthrough with, you know, more learning and all that. No, that's not it either. Okay. Sweet root. Aloe flesh. Heptaloid. That pyrite? I do want pyrite, so maybe I'll grab that real quick.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Okay.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Unfortunate. Minotaur! Oh, I can't call my freighter here. Wait, yeah, I can. Maybe it's because I was in water, it wouldn't let me earlier. Let's give you the repair kits. Actually. Apply repair kit. Yeah.
Component repaired.
I forgot I could do that.
Component repaired.
Oh, I don't have any more. Ad starting soon.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Incoming firestorm detected.
Thermal protection falling.
That's just perfect. Thankfully, I can just jump in my Exocraft and it's fine. Yeah, I'm literally not seeing any cactus flesh.
Weapon charge depleted.
Awkward.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I need 5 of them? Damn. And an amino chamber requires a metal plating.
Component repaired.
There we go. Now I can boing farther.
Units received.
Oh, that's the shoreline. Okay. Right. All right. This planet is proving to be a disappointment.
Thermal protection falling. Extreme night temperature detected.
Yeah, but we're leaving. Column planet. Miasmatic planet. No, I don't need that. Let's find another solar system. I've been to this one already. Did I not? I probably didn't land in the space station, though. I should probably do that so I can revisit this one. I have 11 million units. Let's take a look at this rifle. Class B. I think that's the same as my current. That's also Class B. Alright. Yeah, I remember the system now. There's another planet hiding behind this one. That's where I did all the ocean stuff. Flourishing planet. Oh, it has aggressive sentinels, though. What about you? Radioactive planet. Don't need you anymore. For now. Frostbound. Don't need that. Wait. Yeah, dioxide. Okay. So then there's this one. And the one behind it. Taking a peek at you. Boiling planet. I don't need that. Vile brood detected on that one too. Oh man, that sounds like a wild planet. No. Don't be tempted. I'm on a mission. Hyperdrive has no fuel. I don't have a storm crystal. Can make a couple of those. I'll just discard that. That's fine. That's not what I meant to do. That would be very unsafe, I feel. Putting warp cells into refiner. That would explode.
Technology recharge.
Another Gek system. Hello.
Starships approaching. Enemy missile inbound.
Yeah, but they're not going to be able to warp away, even if they do win.
Firing engines neutralized.
Yeah. Sorry if it's about to get kind of dizzying. I'll try to keep it as calm as I can. There's the shield generator trench. Ow. It's one.
Warning. Civilian shields depleted.
Sorry, civilians.
Enemy missile inbound.
Ow. Ow. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. Let me forward. The Dreadnought has surrendered. Board the ship to negotiate terms.
Starships defeated. Units received.
Pirate frigate. Sure, I'll take that. No, I can't afford that many. There. Well, that's exciting. So now I have... a very big freighter that I might be able to claim. Out. Okay, let me up. Let me up.
Shield down.
No. Okay. Oh, that was buggy. I think we'll be okay, though. You. Raiding Gek Jelu. The pirate commander begs for mercy. I may name my price. I seize the dreadnought. It's only a Class C, but it is a pirate one, and it is an upgrade from the default one that I claimed that you get naturally. So I'm going to... claim it. And I'm going to lose some items in the process. So be it. Transfer previous base? Yes. Cool. I have a Gek pirate freighter now. And it transferred my whole base too, so... Unfortunately, my freighter's inventory has been purged, but it's fine. I don't think I had anything too critical on there. Yeah, he's a big red spiky Sith looking thing. Again, what was I doing? Yeah, it's not friendly looking. It is big and menacing. Alright. Back to searching for cactus flesh and star bulbs. Plan it up this way. Torrid planet, no. There's a moon on the other side of this one. I think I'll move to another galaxy. This is a Vy'keen system. There's actually a way to like keep reloading the game and make sure that you get an S rank, but I'm not that cheesy. Fungal mold, I do need that. I think I can find that on one of my own planets, though. Hexagonal planet. Arid moon. Wait. Selenium. Okay, that doesn't have cactus flesh like I need. That's probably a frosty planet. Planetary anomaly. Interesting. Stellar corruption detected. No. No, don't get distracted. There will be other planets like that, I'm sure. Hyperdrive is out of fuel. Okay. I didn't actually want the pulpy roots or the sweet roots, so I'm just gonna drop those for now. Dump that into the hyperdrive. A Korvac system. Well, dropped me into an asteroid field, so I guess I'll get some tritium.
No free slots in ship inventory. No free slots in ship inventory.
Okay. That looks like a frosty planet if I ever saw one. Glacial, yep.
No free slots in ship inventory.
There. Fractured planet. Rocky planet, cactus flesh. Hello, sir. Cactus flesh.
Product received.
And fungal mold.
Product
And
received.
star bulbs.
Product received.
That's handy. I think I probably need more of it, though. Well, hold on. Circuit board! Okay, we're gonna go to the space station, we'll go back home, bring the circuit board to the construction overseer, and finally, hopefully, we'll have a trade terminal at least, but hopefully it'll get me the vehicle guy. The Exocraft Specialist. Now, the stated goal of this stream was to get him unlocked and do some Exocraft stuff. I'm thankful that I at least did the Nautilin stuff, because that is technically an Exocraft vehicle. But I was hoping to do more of the terrestrial land above water vehicles. I was gonna save the ocean stuff for another time, but now that's out of the way. More tritium.
Product received. Product received. Product
That.
received. No free slots
Don't have room for
in
that.
suit inventory.
Ferrite dust.
Product received.
Okay. satellite column. Oh, Moodle Dud. I have the thingy. Moodle Dud's like, is that portal talking to me? Once you have secured our farmer, you'll want to trade unhindered, to profit from our glorious harvest without being dragged to and fro. Never fear, friend, for I shall make it so. All I require are a few circuit boards to finish the plans for a trade terminal of our own. The Overseer requests circuit boards in order to create a galactic trade terminal blueprint. The Korvax scientist should be able to provide the necessary parts. I do not have a zeal for trade that seems to seize the Gek. Nonetheless, it would be convenient to tap into the galactic market right here in my home. Okay, how many of these do I need? Acquire a circuit board. Already did. There we go. You have to kind of wait for it to like update with your inventory in progress and all that, so it must have rolled back his dialogue a tiny bit. Because I already did everything for the scientist specialist. I trust our scientist was able to meet your needs, friend. They have the circuits we demand? As I approached the Overseer, I was almost certain I heard them talking to themselves, spitting out words and phrases in a tongue I recognize but do not understand. But seconds later, there is no trace of the venom I thought I heard. I must be mistaken. Merchant Moodledud asks me for the circuit boards, and I give them. The Overseer is strange, but no more so than any of the other beings I have encountered. Indeed, they have been more helpful than most. I hand over the circuits and receive my reward. Nice, galactic trade terminal. Ah, friend, you'll be so happy with Merchant Moodledud. I have drawn up plans for some starship technology, but I cannot yet sync my design with your ship. I shall need a gravitino ball to perfect my device. The Overseer predicted I would be pleased, and once again they are correct. They have been ceaseless in their effort to improve my lot. A gravitino ball is required to finish their promised starship technology. The farmer may be able to help acquire one. I accept. You will not regret it, friend. It is good we work so well together. Okay. I think I only have one gravitino ball. Maybe? Holy freighter! That is huge in the sky. I mean, it's cloud obscured, but it's still massive. Did this have gravitino on it? No, not anymore. I must have extracted all of it. So the farmer had me plant this gravitino ball, which is finally done. Do I give it to the farmer first or to the... give it to the Overseer first. I'll get another gravitino ball later when that grows again. Did you enjoy your adventure, friend? Your expedition to find our orb? I have waited for you faithfully. There is something about the way Merchant Moodledud speaks that, for all their kind words, suggests a resentment saved only for the deepest of enemies. But they would not have come to work here if we were enemies. Of course not. We're friends. The Overseer asks for the gravitino ball so they can finish the starship technology design. As ever, I am so grateful for your assistance, friend. Uh-oh, am I stuck in a loop again? Decline. Was my inventory full? Oh, he gave me the thing, so... Throw that there. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Hey, Control Alt, welcome in. And yeah, I'm a Gek player. Let's see. I don't need this. I don't really need that either, but I'm not going to toss it. Don't need this, though. Okay. Have you ever wondered what happens after death, between expiration and rebirth? Meditate upon annihilation. Harvest Mordite from the dead. It's the only way to escape. First spawn propaganda, yes. Since the Overseer arrived, I've had a recurring dream. A nightmare that feels like a memory. Flesh merged with metal. A world of glass that blinks. You're good. A planet with green skies and an obsidian moon. A dream where I see my grave. As I snap back to reality, oh, there goes gravity. There was a moment before I can shake the image. That wound on the world lingering before my eyes. The Overseer asks me to harvest Mordite, a material found in the bodies of slain creatures. I accept. The Overseer has served me well. Perhaps their task will free my mind from these lingering nightmares. Okay, I just gotta kill stuff. As much as I love the creatures in this game, a quest is a quest. That's not my mining beam. How much more did he ask for? Sorry, Plasma Ball. Oh. Angry Sentinel. Okay. Should probably go to a more populous planet. Control Alt, I just got that as my freighter. I got one of the Pirate Gek freighters. It's only a C rank, but I was still using the like starter one. But yeah, that is very big. That is a whale of a freighter. I grabbed one of the pirate frigates too while I was there. Oh, I keep making the Sentinels mad. Right? It's just the most imposing thing I could have found. Oh, and I found an S-class shuttle while I was doing a quest. RNG served me well. Residual goop? That's not what I wanted. That plasma ball died for nothing. Alright. Back to base. Let's go to a different planet. Go figure, the thing that looks inorganic happens to be inorganic. I need 100 mordite. There we go. Which of my planets? Let's go to this one. I haven't been here in a while. Especially now that I have the Nautilin. This is my silver mine. Almost 5,000 silver? Sure, I'll take it. Huh. Alright. Sorry, critter. It's for the overseer.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Really? Hmm. I'll deionize this cobalt. Yeah.
Technology recharge.
Okay.
Units received.
This is actually a really pretty planet. It has those flying flowers. It is one of the ones that has boiling rain, though. I haven't found a paradise planet that doesn't have boiling rain in a long time.
Received.
Okay, that got me 16 of it. 16, 16, 16. Holy crit. I guess headshots are a thing in this game. I never really checked. Right.
Incoming storm. No free slots in suit inventory.
That's fine. It's probably just giving me the other food items. Almost done. This, we can put this unpleasantness behind us.
Thermal protection falling.
Probably one more.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
I hear creature. I don't see creature. Wait, I can interact with it?
Thermal protection falling. Nearby toxins detected.
Interesting. Oh, I can gather oxygen from those. I didn't know that.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
I know. Two more. All right. Only one more thing has to die. I haven't scanned that yet.
Protection falling. Units received. Thermal protection falling.
Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, goodness.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Let's go back to my base. Use the portal.
Thermal protection falling.
Light column base. Nope, that's buggy. I've done as you asked. I can see the change in you, friends. You have completed your task, and I have seen the world as you see it. I do not entirely understand what I have done for the Overseer, but they seem once again ready to reward me for my actions. I give them the Mordite. Here, take these some schematics. May the things you build always remind you of those you killed to construct them. Exocraft terminal, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna put... Now that I have like an hour left of stream, I'm gonna put this here. I need a specialist. I believe this is a Viking system. I'm gonna fly to the space station though, because something's a bit weird about... Since I went through the scary door last session, I've not been able to revisit my unsafe trajectory. I've not been able to revisit all of the space stations that I've been to since I journeyed to the new galaxy.
Orbital station coordinates received.
There he is. I demand a place on your homeworld, interloper. I demand a place on your homeworld, interloper. Acceptance will grant you the glory of an exocraft and a Viking mech priest to administer its mass. Pray only that you have an exocraft terminal sufficient for my skills. Refusal will result in my inevitable extermination. Be quick. The technician seeks work, claiming they will be able to build and upgrade my exocraft for my travels. I hire the technician. You are weak and unworthy of my skills, but I have no choice. I will flee to your vile world. I will become an interloper. Return to your base. My bases. Yeah, light column. And while I'm at it, I don't need those. Ah, I can't build it right now. It's fine though. Warrior Noyan. Warrior Noyan has calmed since I last saw them, though I still feel a sense of dread within their eyes, of the paranoia that has sustained them across the stars. I greet them. Interloper, I will do as I promised. Build a GeoBay from this schematic, and my exocraft shall be yours, unworthy though you may be. Now excuse me, I must ensure this location is defensible, should my people try to find me. The technician asks me to construct a roamer GeoBay, from which I will be able to access their exocraft. I accept. Grah! Of course. This bargain greatly favors you, interloper. My exocraft has seen much glory. Some metal plating and 2 ion batteries? Okay. Make the ion batteries. Get rid of the fecium. Cool. Let's see. I'll put it over here for now. It can be moved. So this is supposed to be the exocraft you get first, at least through this quest line. You can skip over it with nanites, but because I started on an expedition save for remnants, it gave me the Colossus first. Return to the technician. Interloper, you have constructed the roamer GeoBay. Grah. Tell me once you have. I must scan this world. We must find its signals, its secrets. Yeah, I did. Good. Here is a blueprint for an exocraft radar. This augmentation will allow you to discover buildings and signals from afar. But, interloper, know that it disgusts me that you lack so much knowledge. I mean, I do know how to do that, guy. Noyan. Do not delay, interloper. You have the means. Now set about the construction of the signal booster. I don't know how I feel about this warrior. I don't know whether I have made a mistake. There's nothing to be done. The Vy'keen has honored their word. I will honor mine. The Vy'keen asks me to install the signal booster on my Exocraft. Signal booler? Interesting. There it is. Chromatic metal. I don't have the carbon to make a... Oh, I can just get more. A little bit from up there. Oop. Okay. Where did that geode go? Don't need this. Could have sworn I picked up a geode just now. Whatever. Okay. Microprocessor. Okay. Before I continue on with that, let me make my trade terminal. Cool, I can just buy microprocessors here.
Product received.
Okay. Once we have the Exocraft radar, we can map this planet. Are you ready for what happens next? Warrior Noyan waits, expecting me to announce my success in the construction of the Exocraft radar. I have done so. Your timing is fortuitous, traveler. Take these blueprints. Mounted cannon. In your absence, I have made a grave discovery. There are sentinel depots on this world. Grah! They are everywhere, even in this last refuge. Track one down, traveler. Destroy the depot and bring me its precious contents for use in my work. Warrior Noyan requires me to use my Exocraft radar to locate the depot and steal the material from within. They will use this substance to create an Exocraft booster. I accept. Hurry, interloper. Do not permit the sentinels to pollute your world. Okay.
Technology installed.
I do need copper, though, and I can get that at one of my bases. Copper rust. So I've set up a lot of little mines everywhere. Not a lot of them. I've set up a few for certain resources. Like I have one for sodium, I have one for copper, I have one for activated copper. I have one for silver, I think. Because that's one of the annoying ones for me is silver. Okay. So thankfully, some of the grinding has been circumvented. Finishing the mounted cannon. You know, this thing could use a new paint job. Dark blue and white? No, light blue. Swap those, yeah. I don't even see where that decal is going. I'll just put GAC decals everywhere. Okay. Saving changes. Need more magnetized ferrite for some of these.
Technology installed.
Nice. Let's see. Need 2 hermetic seals for that. Alright, I'll worry about upgrading that later if I want. Exocraft radar. Scan for depot. I will not find one on this planet. You lied to me. So I have a better idea. Let's go back to my silver base. Yeah. So now that I've claimed the Exocraft, I can summon it wherever as long as my freighter can reach.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And make more glass. I can make more glass. Actually, let's see. Need 5 metal plating again. Oh, right, I can't summon Freighter here. Let's see. So this on... Put that on the Nautilin. And those. Yeah. Put that there. Okay. Now, can I put... I don't have the dihydrogen to summon a new one. We'll work on that. Sorry, that got real loud for a second. Okay. Don't want to leave without this. Supply depot detected. 16 minutes that way. Oh, I don't have hazard protection in the roamer. I don't know that I want to spend 16 minutes driving across to that.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
You know, maybe in the roamer. I love the roamer, or the nomad rather. Not the roamer, the nomad. That way. Yeah, I can handle a minute of flight. It's fine. Won't take much longer than just pulse hopping. Oh. All right, roamer. Wait. Return to the technician. I'm gonna do this anyway. The knockback on that is insane. My Minotaur can do that too, but I almost don't normally pilot the Minotaur. Nice. Nice.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed. Weapon charge depleted.
Weapon charge depleted. Okay.
Technology recharge.
There's one. Nice. I feel safe in my car. Damn it, damn it, damn.
Weapon charge depleted.
Again, huh? I'm sure there's upgrades to increase your capacity for that. Nice. You, little repair guy. Get wrecked. Nice. Tier 3.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
Okay. Ow. That quad. If I click individually, it's better than if I hold the button. Alright, where's the quad? There you are.
Weapon charge depleted.
Again.
Technology recharge.
The angle on this cannon is a little annoying. Oh,
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
great. Tier 4.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Great. Let's try the Exocraft on that.
Thermal protection falling.
All these times I've spent struggling with the damn sentinels. I feel like I'm finally winning with ease. There's the walker. Stupid repair drone.
Weapon charge depleted.
Again.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Got that one. Got that one.
Technology recharge. Valve protection falling.
Die! Okay, so the hard frame is still a problem.
Extreme heat critical.
Oh, that's still damaging my suit? What?
Valve protection falling.
Nice lightning flashes.
Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken.
Shit.
Valve protection falling.
No searching. No searching. I'm right here. Okay.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Weapon charge deleted.
Again.
Technology recharge.
Die, 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 die! Thank you. Nice. Got it. Tier 5. If anything happens to this thing, I'll switch to my Minotaur. It should be fine. Ah, these plants keep getting in the way of my cannon. There's another one down. You. Got that one.
Weapon charge deleted. Technology recharge.
Ow. He is throwing grenades everywhere. I can't shoot him back because the damn trees keep getting in the way. There we go. Get my shielding back. Got it. Ow. Harder to see at night. Go figure. You little shit.
Weapon charge depleted.
Again?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Got it. Got that one.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Of course there is. Got that one. There we go. Shield restored.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Thermal protection.
Okay. I think the ATSD walker spawned underground again. Nice. Yeah, last one's under there. Okay.
Protection falling.
Guess we'll just leave. I think we got what we needed. As much as I would have loved to have a walker brain, I think I want to move on. I can't call my ship until the or I don't want to get in my ship until the sentinels have calmed down. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Deactivated.
Thermal protection falling.
Back to my base. I don't think there will be a ton of violence on this quest line. In fact, that might have been the extent of it.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
There. Then I need him to have a terminal. We'll do that up here. Return to the technician. Have you obtained the materials I seek, interloper? Divine elements, forged from the sentinels themselves. They will shield us from their sight. I hand in the gold. Good. I shall use it to forge Exocraft boosters for future expeditions. Cool. None of us lives life alone, traveler. All of us form attachments, and I must shed the last vestiges of mine. I left my consort and spawn behind on my homeworld. My crimes were my own, but I must know what has happened to them. They have sent me an encrypted transmission. You will use the Exocraft boosters to reach it before my brethren inevitably deplete it. In the process, we can pull mining laser laser technology from the What's wrong with my mouth right now? In the process, we can pull mining laser technology from the network. Grah. We will kill 2 Gek with 1 blast. Okay, hold on. Warrior Noyan requires me to use my Exocraft boosters to reach a terminal quickly enough to receive an encrypted transmission. They believe we may also require an Exocraft mining laser blueprint from the Viking network. Be vigilant. Be quick. I require this message. I must know what happened to those I left behind.
Navigational data received.
We're going. I'm supposed to do this in the roamer, but roamer's not good underwater. Booster thingy? Nope. What? Technician awaits at their terminal. Do I have to start over? Maybe I should do this on another base. Yeah, because this is kind of slow underwater. Exocraft fuel system.
Navigational data received.
Alright, well, let's see if I can start this from underwater. That way. I think it's because I got out of the Exocraft. I should have time to get there. As long as I keep boosting. This is a really pretty planet, though. I like the red grass. Oh, there's a knowledge stone there, but I can't get out of the Exocraft right now. Yeah, I should be able to get there with, like, 3 or 4 minutes to spare. Then again, if I hit water, which I might be about to. Seems like this is one of the louder Exocraft.
Fuel required. Technology recharge.
Kind of a bumpy ride. Sorry for the camera. Six minutes remaining. As long as I don't, like, fall in a hole or something, it should be fine. Of course, now that I say that, it's probably gonna happen. 5 minutes remaining. Or rather, I have 9 minutes, but it should only take me 5. I love how this thing looks like one of those, like, remote control cars. All-terrain vehicles. Alright, we might be taking a dip here. Can I get up this side of this? Thank you. Ah! Oh, we sinking. We sinking. I had to let it settle. I kept pushing forward and it kept, like, tilting upward. Can I get there in 3 minutes? We going. We going. Is that ocean or is that just because it's raining? Two minutes. Just ran over some trash. Minute and a half. Oh, that's a lot of water. Well, it's kind of shallow. And it protects me from the storm, so I'll take it. Even though I'm a little bit slower in the water. Try to keep my camera under the water so it's not as loud. Oh, land. 1 minute left.
Protection falling.
Found it. All right, now what? What do I do? Do I get out?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Loading transmission. Decrypting subspace frequency. Error. Interception. Witness the price of heresy, fugitive of the Viking. Know that there is no sky in which we cannot find you, no system to which you might flee unscathed. Hide, then, in the depths of this galaxy, for we are patient. Know that your spawn wept like mewling Gek as we cut them down. That we killed your consort as they fled, leaving the others behind to suffer. Where shall you ever find peace knowing these things? The message was not what I expected. The technician told me to retrieve a transmission from their family, but this... I must return and decide what to do. Before the transmission closes, I pull the Exocraft mining laser blueprint from the network. Cool. Okay, I don't have to drive that whole way back, but I would like to install the mining laser. Do I have the means to make life support gel? I need dihydrogen jelly. Sorry, I don't know why it's making that noise. Oh, I need 2 of them. Okay. What do you mean weapon charge depleted?
Technology recharge.
Need more. Oh, that was carbon. Whoops. Mining laser. Cool. So now I can do that in the roamer. Calling Starship. Shouldn't take long to get back to my base by air. My enormous freighter in the sky. I think between that and finding the S-Ring shuttle, this has been a very productive session. Oh, fell down too many holes. Down. Thank you. My preparations are almost complete. Soon I will purge myself of my old life, of my old attachments, to commit fully to what I must become. But even if I will remember nothing, I must know. I must know, traveler. Have you received the transmission? They are frenzied at my approach. Whatever this transmission might contain, whatever system it has been sent from, it would seem to matter a great deal to the Vy'keen. I did get the transmission, yeah. The technician tells me they're going to clean their mind to prepare for their holy task. Before they remove all other thoughts, they wish to know what happened to their family. I must know, traveler. Tell me what my consort said. Tell me of my spawn. Please, I have waited so long. The technician was expecting to intercept a message from their consort and spawn, but instead I discovered that their family had been killed, murdered by other Vy'keen in retaliation for their heresy.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
As they stand before me, expectant, nervous, I do not know whether to tell the truth. Anyone in chat care to weigh in? I'll give you a few seconds. Because he wants to shed attachments, so telling them the truth would just fully do that. It would probably cause them great grief, but... Okay, we'll tell the truth. Leave me, traveler. We Vy'keen prepare for death our whole lives, but this... who I am now will die with them. Lost in the obliteration of time and memory. Thank you, friend, for what you have done. When next we speak, I will be reborn. It doesn't seem to be, gating it behind time, so I'm gonna talk to him again. I am reborn without attachment. I can focus now. Focus on what I must do. Grah, you will require a mining beam in the days to come. Construct one, and I will craft you a nomad exocraft befitting an acolyte of Nal. Their face is different. Beneath the eyes, beneath the soul, they have changed irrevocably. Where once they would insult me with meaningless threats, now they speak only of a singular purpose. Where once they would be capable of happiness or grief, now they only care about their cult, about their supposed purpose. The technician asks me to build an exocraft mining laser, promising to craft me the blueprint for a new exocraft, the Nomad. I agree. The world will change. It must. It has to, traveler. Or else all of this, everything we have done, it will have been for nothing at all. Well, I already did the mining laser, so... Yep. Just had to give it a moment to register that. Have you built the mining laser? I hope you enjoy working with Vy'keen technology. Nothing refines the design of a machine like using it in combat, even if that combat is against the Earth.
Storm clearing.
Yeah, I built it. Nice. Excellent work. Your Exocraft mining laser should be powerful enough to extract even magnetized ferrite from this planet. Witness the art of Mech Priest, that I can create such marvels. Grah. This universe is a mystery, traveler. Lives are spent in solving it. We shall do our part. The technician needs me to gather magnetized ferrite, a hyperdense mineral that must be refined. My life will be made easier with the Exocraft mining laser, able to harvest pure ferrite from large deposits. The technician will use this to craft and upgrade my Exocraft radar. They say the Vy'keen first rose to the stars in ships crafted from pure magnetized ferrite. Who knows what we will accomplish? Okay, I need 2 ion batteries. My poor base keeps running out of battery. Oh, I don't have the advanced mining laser on it. Rude. I'm gonna cross the water here. So normally I would be ending stream now, but because I'm like kind of midway through the thing that I said I would do today, I'm gonna keep going for another hour. Or until it's done. But as always, comment, like, subscribe, follow, all of that good stuff. Make sure that, smash that bell icon. Those of you following my VODs on YouTube. At some point, I'm gonna need to build that Nomad GeoBay. See, I'm getting a lot of carbon, but I need ferrite. Two more. Pure ferrite. I don't have a way to do that. Oh, he wants me to gather magnetized ferrite. Let me throw my pure ferrite in there. So I know I have some. Let's see. You're pure ferrite. You're ferrite dust. There we go. Okay. This doesn't have to be at my base. I just have to have it claimed somewhere. Nomad GGobbie. Now this is my personal favorite Exocraft. I think it's a lot of fun. Because this one, being more of a hovercraft, can travel above water rather than under it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That was glitchy. Tell me, traveler, of my previous incarnation. I wiped my memories, purified myself of all that was inessential to my mission. But I'm curious. What was I like when you met me? You're more insulting. Well, you are a pathetic interloper after all. Hey! Right. I was magnetizing the ferrites. Okay. Okay. Have you brought the magnetized ferrites, traveler? The signals are out there. I know they are. All you need is a signal booster capable of detecting them. Yeah, I found it. I give the technician the ferrite they requested. As they work with it, I examine their station. It is barren now, lacking the flaws, the personality of their previous equipment. I cannot help but miss the way they were before, for all this newfound efficiency and focus. The flaw of their individuality, forever gone, drowned within their great purpose. Radar amplifier. Take this signal booster. Upgrade it. When it is constructed, I have something else for you. Compensation for your work. I've been analyzing your Exocraft telemetry, you see. It seems that my previous incarnation did not even provide you with the most basic in Exocraft weapons upgrades. Grah. Forgive the Viking that I was, Acolyte. It is not polite to withhold firepower. The technician requires me to craft an upgrade to my signal booster, promising me upgrades to my weapon systems. I accept. Your technology multiplies. Soon your Exocraft will be the envy of all you encounter. Go, traveler! Build your upgrades. I will continue my great work. Alright, my Nomad should be nearby. Yeah, the Nomad needs... Nomad needs an Exocraft radar to begin with.
Technology installed.
Then we need... radar amplifier.
Technology installed.
Oh, I need ferrite dust for the batteries. Okay. What about the mining laser?
Technology installed.
Ah! Ad starting soon. Man, I'm derping hard, so... Help! Okay. I don't know what happened there. That was very buggy. Let's see if I can continue this on my my other base. Or maybe... I'll set it up on rec view. This is another one of my mining bases. This one's for activated copper. So, apologies for the ad. Well, you can't hear me if you're in the ad. Need more dihydrogen to get the guy back. It's kind of far for a dihydrogen cluster. Let's get the Nomad going. Wait. What are you? Okay. You're only B rank, but I love you. One moment, eyeball, sir. You are now my new friend. Okay, what was I doing? Dihydrogen? As I've said in previous streams, I'm making it a point to collect all of the ball-shaped roly-poly creatures. I find them very amusing. So I need 2 of those. Whole bunch of carbon. Uh-oh. Sentinel mad. That's why. Need 2 of these. And 2 microprocessors. What else can I add to the Nomad? Can I make some solar mirrors? can make one solar mirror. For now. Yeah, I'm low on chromatic metal, but I can fix that in a moment. I can make this.
Technology installed.
Dioxide.
Installed.
This thing should be super fast now.
Technology
I'll just get this started. Once I get paraffinium.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Oh, ow. Don't care. Where's thing? Protect me, please? Nope, it doesn't.
Extreme heat damage detected. Technology recharge.
Back to base.
Thermal protection falling. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Cool. Welcome to a new planet, sir. Grah. The blueprints for your weapons upgrades are ready, interloper. Have you improved your scanning equipment? Yes. Yeah, I have. The technician gives me blueprints for weapon upgrades, but as they pass them to me, an alert begins to sound on their terminal.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Their search is almost complete. A scan has found something. That you chose this world, of all worlds, to make your home, out of infinite possibilities. I did not think it possible, but my scans have uncovered the truth. Null himself visited this place. We shall uncover their final words. Use your upgraded Exocraft radar to locate this planet's abandoned structures. Bring me the nanite clusters contained within, and I will use them to forge a new acceleration module for the trials ahead. The Viking claims that Null, the namesake of their cult, once visited my planet. I cannot know if this is true. I walk through worlds of ruin and wonder at these peoples, at their obsession with their past, at the hatred that tore them asunder. I wonder what the future might hold, what secrets might echo out through the hub of creation. The technique requires nanite clusters to initiate their final ritual. They have an Exocraft booster waiting for my return. Tread carefully, traveler. In all abandoning things, there grows a rot. Take the nanite clusters and leave, before something notices your theft.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Exocraft cannon module. I don't have a cannon on this one yet, though. Oh,
Technology installed.
I do now. Cool. I didn't realize he was giving me modules. I thought he was giving me technologies to build. So I completely overlooked some of that. My technician awaits me. Interesting. Have you obtained the nanite clusters? The hour draws late and your Exocraft booster's upgrade awaits. I do have nanites if that's all you wanted. The technician takes the nanite clusters. As they hold them, they appear to enter some strange trance. After a moment, it is done. Sorry, I did a double take there because they're using the font that would be for dialogue and not for narration. So I was like, wait, am I supposed to do this in his voice or mine? There is a strange look behind their eyes. Warrior Noyan informs me they have taken communion with their ancestors. They know what they need to do. Traveler, my work is complete. I have overridden the ley lines, charged their holy data. They have revealed to me a monolith, a tomb for the final prophecy. If you go there before the ley lines close off, you and you alone will uncover the truth behind my species, the mystery for which Nal died. A monolith has been activated. If I reach it quickly enough, I will gain this forbidden knowledge. I accept. The technicians served their holy purpose, driven to obliterate their own personality in pursuit of this very day, this very moment. I do not know if their sacrifice will be in vain. Get in the Nomad! Let's go! Reach the monolith in 3 minutes. Or no, in 5 minutes. I have 3 minutes. I thought I sped this up more. Big ass freighter. No, 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 no. Just like... I might have to start over because this is going to force me to get out. Okay, it didn't make me start over. That did consume quite a bit of time though. Okay, so the Nomad doesn't climb as well as the Roamer. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Shut up about it. As long as I don't fall in another hole, I should still make it. No, 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 no. I got out. Okay. Twenty more seconds. Okay, I'm getting there with a minute and something to spare. The voice of Null. I approach the monolith. I am engulfed in its terrible truth. I see its words in the text of 1,000 tongues, in the ephemera of countless stars. I submit. Know that I heard the word of the Atlas where Herc had heard nothing. I witness events that occurred millennia before my awakening. I see 2 Vikings standing before a red glow, asking it of the universe. I witness. In their rage, in their impotent jealousy, Herc struck me from the mountain, and I saw the truth of what the monolith had said. That my end would be an awakening. That this dream, nothing should perish. I see a Gek and a Korvax, waiting side by side before me. And before the vision ends, I see a vision of something I had not seen before. Of something that does not belong in this or any place. Of hatred, grief, despair. Of something that is yet to come. I witness. Or so it would be the end until the coming of the last traveler. So it would be until the destruction of realities. Know this, the final testament of Null. I see the end of time, the end of all things, and in that crimson light there is a figure, its hand held out before eternity. I see all this, and then it is over. The monolith has nothing more to show me. I leave.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Shaken by my experience. As I go, I feel something right behind me, breathing, watching. When I turn, it is gone. Oh, this is a Gek system. LOL.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I've learned the Gek word for happy. Screenshotting that. Happy Gek. I've learned the Gek word for new.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, I can get in the ship and go back to base that way. This is a better planet for racing across to get the time trials.
Thermal protection falling.
Why are you annoying? I envy you, traveler. To see the words of Nal himself, Grah. With his discovery, you have vindicated the actions of 1,000 martyrs, traveler. You deserve your reward. You deserve the Colossus, the largest exocraft in my arsenal. Use it and strike terror upon your enemies, upon our enemies. The Vy'keen believe that their ancestor Herc received wisdom from a great monolith, initiating a war against the Sentinels and slaying Nal the Objector. The monolith I discovered proves that this history is a lie. Nal was honored with a vision whilst Herc had been met with only silence, and in their jealousy, Herc murdered Nal. Yet I am left with questions. I am left thinking of the creature I felt watching me. I am left with dread. The technician offers me the Colossus GGobbie schematic. They pass me the schematic. As they do, their eyes beam with pride and sadness. I have transmitted Nal's testament to my brethren, traveler. What you have learned this day will spread amongst the Vy'keen. It will change our people for the better. Grah!
Weather update. Storm clearing.
And if violence is required for change, so be it. As for you, you are not as pathetic as I once believed. You are no longer interloper. You are one of us, now until the end of time itself, enthroned in the glory of the Colossus. The technician waits anxiously to see my Colossus exocraft in its full glory. I watch as they begin to forge an upgrade for my exocraft mining laser, surrounded by schematics and charts. I will build the Colossus. The Colossus is a fine craft. They say Herc and Nal rode one together before their end. So I already have the Colossus because I started this on an expedition save that heavily relied on the Colossus for the trash pickup stuff. So yeah, that's done. Oh. At some point, if I decide to build a better base, it will not involve poles and ladders. Have you constructed the Colossus GGobbie? Have you struck terror into the hearts of those who oppose you? Yeah, I made it. I already had one. Grah! A careful answer. You must strike terror if you are to succeed in life, traveler. You will subjugate this world with the power of the Colossus. Here is an Exocraft vehicle laser upgrade to assist with the task. Neat. I have almost exhausted the limits of my work, but soon you shall have the mastery of this planet's signals, and the speed with which to reach any threat. I require only sufficient nanite clusters to build the final blueprints. Grah! This employment has been one of glory! The technician requires more nanite clusters to create an upgrade for my Exocraft radar. Something is wrong. Some time ago I saw the Vy'keen with an image of their family, before they performed some ritual to erase such attachments from their mind. As I approach now, I see that same image. The technician stares at it. blinking for a few moments with an empty expression. When they notice me, they remove the photograph from the display. We do not speak of it again. I do not wish to awaken their pain. They desire only nanite clusters, not my sympathy. As I said before, be careful in those abandoned structures, traveler. Do not lose yourself in the hunt. I already have the nanite clusters. Do you have the nanite clusters? Give them to me, please. The technician's hands shake. It is then that I notice the blueprint is already waiting on the technician's terminal. They require these nanite clusters for some alternative purpose. They are desperate for the substance, refusing to hand over the blueprints without them. I hand them over. The Viking takes them greedily, turning to imbibe them. Whatever effects this matter has upon the alien, it appears to calm their movements considerably. Sated, they offer me the blueprints. Neat. The nanite clusters. Their purpose is commonly misunderstood. They form the backbone of much technology, but they are not just machines. They can alter hearts, alter minds, even allow us to forget that which we cannot bear. The technician has a final reward, an acceleration module upgrade for my Nomad Exocraft. Once I have constructed its GGobbie, I accept. Good. Let me know when the Nomad GGobbie is built. Grah! I cannot wait to witness its glory. I did that, though. Our work is almost concluded, but every end is a beginning. I am too weak to travel as I once did. Too tired to continue my pilgrimage. With your leave, I shall remain here to stand by your side against our enemies. Grah! Woe betide those who would transgress against us. The technician offers me the final acceleration module upgrade. I take it. It has been a pleasure working with you, traveler. Return when you are ready. I have a proposition for you. A lucrative and repeatable venture. Traveler, I have detected a location of monetary interest. Go, that you may hone your control of the Exocraft. Track the signal down before it disappears, so that we may siphon its units. The technician has hacked a terminal to siphon its units. If I get to the location fast enough, I will be able to transfer the units to my account. They spend their days doing this now, tending to the Exocraft and drawing data from interplanetary networks. Sometimes I see them walking out into the planet itself to explore, but such times are rare. The technician is content with his retirement, engaging in fugitive activity for the pleasure of the chase, no longer for the necessity of its survival. It is a game we can repeat, one last heist after one last heist. I agree to go. Hurry! Grah! Terminal location received. I have 7 minutes to get there. That way. It's taking a second to add more boosters. That's nice. Yeah, this is a lot faster.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
It is a little disheartening that I have to go so quickly because I'm seeing all of these knowledge stones that I want to get. But another time. And now that I have like a full arsenal of Exocraft, I think the only one that I'm missing is the Wanderer, I think. But it's not part of the quest. It was something added later.
Technology recharge.
The Wanderer being more of a motorcycle type Exocraft. It has, I mean, it still has like a, what do you call it, a cabin or like a cockpit, but it has like the front back wheel, just 2 wheels. They're like very wide tires though, like the Roamer tires. Am I going up a mountain? Do I want to be going up the mountain?
Thermal protection falling.
I think I'm almost at the summit. Hell yeah! Woo! Awesome. That was worth the climb. Haha! I know some people have made, and I think they actually have build pieces for racetracks. So that's a thing that can be done in multiplayer. Thermal protection's almost out.
Thermal protection falling. Technology
Yeah.
recharge.
Another mountain.
Thermal protection falling.
Should only be a minute left. As I pass under the shadow of my freighter. That thing looks low enough that I could jump, I could jetpack to it. I mean, I can't jetpack to it, but... There it is.
Thermal protection falling.
The terminal whirs into action, spitting out errata in its confusion, siphoning funds from an intergalactic transaction directly into my account. As I go, I think to myself how glad I am that my technician can hack these networks. They claim they can do this 1,000 times and not be caught by any authorities. I hope that my fugitive friend is right.
Units received.
It's not a small amount. I mean, it's, you know, in the grand scheme of this game, it's kind of a small amount, but it wasn't terrible. Get the navigation data from this guy. Okay.
Storm clearing.
Well, I am proud to have...
Thermal protection falling.
I mean, I'll get to the absolute conclusion of this, just to make sure, but I'm glad that I got through the entire Exocraft storyline. I think there's a little bit left to do with the construction overseer, and there's a little bit left to do with the farmer. So maybe I'll spend my last 20 minutes doing that. But yeah, that was a pretty deep story. Thought-provoking, I guess, is the phrase I'm looking for. Traveler, I've detected another location of interest. Go that you may hone your control of the Exocraft. Track the signal down before it disappears so that we may siphon its units. Not really interested in that. Can I look at some upgrades, though? I'll take an Exocraft cannon, or engine module, and a boost module. Grab a cannon module for the upgrade, or for the Minotaur as well. Yeah. That, as they say, is that. I can buy Exocraft modules from him now, which is great. Let's go back to Light Column. Call the freighter. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Merchant Moodledud. Traveler friend, you taunt me each time you enter and leave this home of ours. You taunt me each time you enter and leave this home of ours. You see the world, and all I see is the world of glass. Grant me some small comfort, traveler. Collect images of the places you visit, so that my eyes may follow yours. Sure. I have already taken the liberty of loading the image requirements into your multi-tool, traveler friend. Take care. Locate a tropical world and take a picture there. Okay. Ostiari, we're done with you. I have another Gravitino orb for Mr. Farmer here. I know that sound anywhere. You carry Gravitino balls, do you not? That's personal, but here, have one. Ah, it's like greeting an old friend. Let me see them. Truly wondrous work, traveler. Oh, cool, I have the stuff to make that already. We have seen so much life in frost and heat, nuclear winter, and toxic wastelands. You should know by now that no world is truly barren, friend, even if there seem to be few signs of life. Take this echinocactus, for example. They are found on otherwise barren worlds, waiting for their moment to thrive. Just think of what they will become in this superior environment. Merchant Yenti wishes for me to cultivate echinocactus, a plant that usually grows on barren worlds. I look forward to the results, friend. Do I have the means to make more hydroponics trays? Not exactly. Not at all. Wait. Let's check here. Not a lot of ferrite dust, but I can buy the metal plating. Now I just need pure ferrite.
Technology recharge.
I think I magnetized all my ferrite. Grab some dihydrogen while I'm at it. Oh, Sentinel mad. There's some pure ferrite. I never got around to analyzing this, huh? There we go.
Technology recharge.
There we go. There. 2 more hydroponics trays. Plant the echinocactus. I don't have enough cactus flesh for another one. But that'll be waiting for me for next weekend. Was there anything else? I think that's it for the base specialists, which is really cool. I guess I'll do a big round of recap for that then. So over the course of these quests, I met the base overseer, who seems to be vaguely resentful of me. And I think there are ways to learn more about that, but I'm not overly concerned about him right this second. He instructed me to, at each stage, recruit more and more specialists to my base, starting with the scientist, whose quest line involved him being disconnected from the Corvax convergence, basically their hive mind. He was quarantined from it because of his interaction with me, the Traveler, the anomalous Traveler. They found his behavior anomalous, and so they quarantined him from the rest of the hive mind. Him, them, Ostiari. Sorry, they, them pronouns. I keep forgetting for this game. And that's not necessarily a woke thing so much as it's a... They don't want to determine the gender of any of these characters. But yeah, in their disconnection from the Corvax hive mind, they were driven to deep loneliness, and they asked me to get a convergence cube, which happens to be a container of all of the traumatized memories of the original Corvax homeworld, the convergence that was destroyed by the Gek. And it's just a collection of all of their trauma in cube form. And in somewhere in them being disconnected, they became exceedingly lonely, asked me to build a beacon, gave that beacon a very simple machine, a personality, developed a parent-child relationship with it, to the point where the beacon had affection for Ostiari themselves. But then, at some point, in reconnecting Ostiari with the convergence, it reset them again. And after being reset again, they forgot that they had made their child, determined that the beacon was behaving erroneously, and deleted the child aspect of the beacon. So now it's just a beacon again. So it essentially, they forgot their child and deleted it because it was acting weird. We did quests for Corporal Tazena, who, in their pride, had me go out and fight more and more Sentinels. In their pride and for the glory of Herc or some nonsense. Some Viking nonsense. I'm not sure. But they had me go out and test all of these weapons technologies on the Sentinels, and also find more technologies from them. And at some point, by the end of the quest line, I had to have a talk with them and be like, listen, you're putting me in danger, you're putting my base in danger, you're putting all these other specialists in danger. Stop making the Sentinels mad. And they agreed to stop. So pretty simple quest line there. The farmer, as far as I can tell, the farmer is just a farmer. There isn't really a personal quest line there. Just a lot of gushing over what different botanical wonders can be found in the galaxy. But then there's Warrior Noyan, the Exocraft Specialist, the one that I spent the past hour or so working with. They're a member of the Cult of Null. Now, in Viking lore, there are two figures that form the basis of their religion, Herc and Null. And at some point they approached a monolith. Null saw a vision of me, or rather the player character, the Traveler, and the rebirth of the universe. And Herc didn't see any such thing. And in Herc's jealousy, Herc killed Null. But there's a cult of Null that knows more about the vision. And warrior Noyan is part of that cult, but because of that, he is a fugitive from the followers of Herc. But Noyan left behind a partner and children, and all of them were killed by the followers of Herc. But Noyan, in their devotion to the cult of Null and in their desire to hyper-focus on helping me as the traveler, they used nanites and ate nanites to purge the memories of their past life. And while some of that may linger still, or some of it might burgeon back into their consciousness, for the most part, as long as they keep feeding themselves nanites, they should remain strictly an Exocraft technician. There's commentary to be had there. Workaholism. But yeah, I do love these quest lines. Some of them are more thought-provoking than others. I think Ostiari, or rather, he's called Ostiari on my playthrough, but the Science Specialist and the Exocraft Specialist have probably the more personal storylines. The more thought-provoking storylines. And it's, you know, more interesting science fiction than like, hey, there's cool plants on this type of world, go find those plants. Or, hey, I need this technology, go make the scientist do it for me. It does seem like the base overseer is unhappy with the fact that he is sort of locked here. It's almost like he's aware that he's unable to leave because he's an NPC. But he asked me as part of a repeatable quest to go out and take a picture on a tropical world. So next time I get a picture on there, it'll complete the quest. But yeah, that has been the base specialist storyline. Thank you for tuning in. If you've been following my VODs on YouTube, feel free to come join me on Twitch next time. I'm not sure what I'll do next time. I think I'm going... My original hope was that I would be doing more of the Exocraft on this stuff on this planet, but because this is a glitch, well, it's an anomalous planet, it's uninhabited, so none of the points of interest spawn on this planet. So I was forced to go to different planets to do the Exocraft stuff. But the points of interest that I am looking for on this planet, or I was hoping to find during this, I'm talking in circles, sorry. The thing I was hoping to overlap with the base specialists, I wasn't able to, but now I can hyper focus on that specifically. And that is uncovering the secret behind the name Telemon. If I were to talk to Laylaps, the Sentinel drone that I have had reprogrammed by someone at the Anomaly, Laylaps will call me Telemon, not Telemon, because it seems to be aware of my connection to Telemon, to the extent that it mistook me for them. And there's other lore to be had, there's other lore to be found, and I look forward to bouncing around space and digging for that. And, you know, maybe I'll build an actual proper base and not just a series of rooms. Maybe I'll do something more decorative at some point. I do actually really love base building in games. I find it a bit lacking in this game, personally. But maybe I'm just not feeling the inspiration for the build parts they give me in this. But next time, hopefully, maybe I'll be playing on Saturday. I might instead be playing something with the Michael Bryan community again on Saturday, but I might spend a couple hours before that starts playing No Man's Sky, and then maybe some time afterward as well. But once school starts, which will be in almost exactly a month, my time to play games in general, let alone stream them, will be drastically reduced, I think. So I might only be streaming on the weekends, which I will start at noon at my usual time. And from there, I would like to focus on my role-playing games. I may actually stream longer on those days, just to get a bigger block of time. And just to get through the games a little faster. But that won't start until a month from now. So hopefully I will get through Bravely Default, and I'll be able to narrow it down to just Divinity Original Sin 2. Speaking of, tomorrow, Divinity Original Sin 2. I'll be starting that at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. For the hour leading up to it, I will be Central Daylight Time. Sorry, Daylight Savings is stupid. Yeah, for the first hour leading up to that, at 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time, I will be drawing or perhaps working on my drawing tablet to build up some more alerts. I was actually raided earlier, and I'm very grateful for that earlier. But I don't actually have a raid alert set up yet. And I do have one drawn. I just need to go in and do the image manipulation, or, digital edit of the drawing to give it some transparency to function as an alert. And I'll want to do some other work on the channel. I want to do a shout out command, and I want to do some other stuff to make sure that this channel is up to my expectations. Just putting in a little bit at a time has been slowly accumulating a lot of the stuff that I've been doing. I do have my follow alert. I do have my sub alert. I could probably do more specific stuff to that end. Maybe, if someone throws bits at me, that'd be fine too. It would be good to have an alert for that. Anyway, I've rambled enough. Thanks again for watching me play No Man's Sky. As always, comment, like, subscribe, follow, and all of that good stuff. Smash that bell icon. I will be back tomorrow evening with Divinity Original Sin 2. I am in Act 2. I've entered Driftwood. I've done a little bit in Driftwood, but I haven't actually done much in Act 2 proper. So the world is our oyster. Or at least the Reaper's Coast is our oyster. Hopefully not a void-tainted one. Yeah. But I'm looking forward to doing all those quest lines and stuff. So please look forward to it, as Yoshi P said. And now that I have FF14's MSQ out of the way, I can stop stressing that. So, again, tomorrow. Hopefully I will see you there. If not, hopefully I'll see you next time I'm on No Man's Sky, probably this coming weekend. I will leave it at that. Let me save the game. I have a few of you in. Let me see if I can raid you to someone. Hop into my ship and save the game before I break something. Sethis is playing Windrose. What is that? All right. Sorry.